Hey everybody, welcome out to the stream. Today, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Hell Is Us. We played the demo for this a while back, but apparently none of that progress transferred over. So, we're going to be starting it over today, and we'll do it on balanced difficulty. Yeah, we'll do tutorials for now. Yep, you're gonna have to figure out where stuff is on your own. I have a controller. It's a work of fiction. That is a statement that I am sad that needs to be in there. Hey Boss Miller, welcome out. Good to see ya. It's good.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed,
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Well, too late for that. Hey Havoc and Baltimore, welcome out. I know we've already seen a lot, like all of this part from when I played the demo, but we're going through it again. I didn't have any progress saved, so gotta go through this first area again. Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? Oh man, if we move like this, they'll never be able to catch us. Oh yeah, that's the advanced tech at play. Man, that guy from Baby Steps wishes he could move like this. Unknown language, toggle plain text. Gather a gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Database, classified entry, access denied. Well, let's just look at that. We have our database. We've got our investigation with the family reunion. Investigate clues about my parents. We have an heirloom necklace. My mother gave it to me when I is uncapitalized, was 5 years old as she was smuggling me out of Hadia. Location none. Description, oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Investigation, family reunion. Blacksmith of Jova. My father was the blacksmith in the village of Jova. Location unknown. Description, I don't remember what he looks like. Investigation, family reunion. Village of Jova. This is the village of my childhood and is the last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Location unknown. Description none. Investigation, family reunion. In our inventory, we've got a compass. Model KD-1035 aluminum alloy frame, water and corrosion resistant, widely used by many European military and ON peacekeeping forces. Heirloom necklace, a pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time that I saw her. It is made from an unknown material that is always cold to the touch. Entry not found. Katosh, is it Katosh? Katosh datapad. A datapad I stole from the ON base camp before entering Hadia. Database. Datapad model KI0092, manufacturer, Katosh Industries. Specifications, 120 MHz CPU, 64 megabytes of EOD DRAM, and 16 gig hard drive. 580 grams of weight. I could use some golden grams right now. That's some nice moves, I know, right? I'll show you, Havoc. I'll read all of the unknown languages without a drone. You can't stop me. Braves. We're not a linguist, Trevor. I'm even better than a linguist. I am a linguologist. That's like a linguist on steroids. You can't comprehend my powers. Open. Oh God. Conversations. They can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously gathered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right are optional topics which reveal more information, more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. Trade. No relevant items. Well, there's nothing that we can learn here. Let's go.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Key, Cadell Farm. A key for the fence leading from the Cadell Farm into Sinedra Forest. Obtained from Ernest Cadell in Sinedra Forest. Database entry not found. Alright. New area discovered. Akasa Marshes. You can travel between areas with a vehicle.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Hey Zawolo, welcome out. Good to see ya. So have some hell in a handbasket with a side of fries and shake? Absolutely, let's shake. There you go. I got your shake right here. Okay, so, you know, I do like subtitles, but sometimes I can find subtitles to be distracting. They take my attention away from what's going on, so I've leaned into not using subtitles as much as I could, as much as I did when I was younger, but sometimes I need the subtitles just because I lose focus or I have a hard time processing what's being said. And there is a lot of dialogue and a lot of things you need to pay attention to with this game, so I'm keeping them on for this playthrough. Anotnum! Oh! Move over, Otnum. That's some tasty looking grass and I want my turn. If you are unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad. Navigate to the Investigation tab. Select an investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select the datum to see the specific information you have gathered so far. Oh shit. Investigation. People, items, location, investigation. APC. Yep, there it is. And mother. No, this is mother. This is blacksmith. Ernest. He was pretty earnest in all the information he gave us. I'll give him that. Hiding in the basement of his farmhouse. Hey Zydra, welcome out. Good to see ya. We're playing through a little Hell Is Us today. We're in the first area. I don't think I can do anything with the building that's too... I don't know which direction is north right now. But that's over here on this left path. I guess I can go ahead and gather the Scorched Veil. A bronze veil marred with scorch marks and natural abrasion. Classified entry. I know where some stuff, I don't think I'll remember everything, we'll see, but I do know where some stuff is just based off of playing the demo and looking around everywhere. Some things stand out better than others. I love the wind chimes, helping to direct you. Made it. Let's trade. Oh god, my eyes! They've been gouged out! They're covered in blood! I can't see anything! Oh, you got nothing to trade? Fucking loser. Get the hell out of my face. Unlock. Damn it. Whee! Oh no! I'm gonna get stuck in the water. Heavy breathing. Who's doing that? Is it you? Calm down.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Hey, Dusty Bristles, welcome out. You peeping in to see what the game's about? Oh, I'm just being silly. I'm wiggling the control stick back and forth while I run. It makes it do that. Hey, Alt, welcome out. Good to see ya. Wounded soldier, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Down to use the compass. Okay, so that's west. Okay, so nah, this is the normal running animation. Like this. I just like being silly, so I'm just like wiggling the control stick while I play. Very satisfying. I'm pretty sure there's a note we can find somewhere. Could have been back at the farm. I don't remember exactly where it is. Go up here first. Hey, arrow. Can't do this yet. Item doesn't fit here. Observe the unknown language. Oh, that was easy. That said, haha, you're stupid. I refuse to use ladders. Okay, let's head to the west. There's the blue rock. Aha, here we go. Here's a note. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I think the red's harder to see because I found the blue treasure chest way before this. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using hotkeys in the same way as consumable items. Because we already found the blue rock. It's right there. Yep, here we go. Blue rock. Unlocked, but I don't have a key for it, so I've got to find the other stuff first. Oh, can't climb that. Guess I gotta fall. There's the red rock. Yeah, that was way easier to see than the blue... Or, I mean, the blue rock is way easier to see than the red rock. We'll head over to the military encampment that is right here. Grab some med supplies and then head back to the chest. OMSIF med kit, an advanced medical kit found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. Contains specialized medical supplies for unique injuries encountered by OMSIF field teams. Alright. OMSIF Epsilon 11 Anomaly Imprint 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse, 1056 years. Based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus, proximate flora samples. Alright, vial of strange substance. Alright. I don't know why, but I always get flora and fauna mixed up, like interchanged, because both of them, to me, sound like they should be relating to plants. But flora is plants and fauna is like wildlife. I don't know why fauna just seems like a plant thing to me, but it does. Alright, we got the key. Let's open the chest. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Ooh, the bracelet of ecstasy. Wanton destruction. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, and stamina cost reduction. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Hell yeah. Cadell family treasure solved. He needs help. Any items include vital information. Items can be flagged as favorites. They can be archived if they no longer feel relevant. Flags can be added or removed from items at any time in the inventory. Favorited items appear at the top of the list, archived at the bottom. They do not disappear. Okay. Yep. Oops, I did not mean to back out completely. I wanted to go here. Defensive gear, and put that on. Yes. There we go. Let's take this med kit back to the soldier. Also, if you saw the X's on the trees, that's how the military marked the path to the encampment further up there. Fortunately, this first area, it seems a little confusing at first because it looks like this big sprawling forest, but there's only a couple of paths you can go down.
I need the
Hey Trevor, how's hell? Pretty good for me, pretty bad for this guy. He's not doing so hot, so we brought him a med kit. Also, welcome out, Gene. Good to see ya.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, you see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. An old, dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sinedra Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSIF agent, without any further instruction. Entry incomplete, processing new information. You know what? I bet we can solve this puzzle without looking at anything. Because I'm just that good. There we go. Okay, so for the first one, I'm thinking it's gotta be fire. And then for the second one, it's coming to me, it's I. And then the last one, it's arrow. Oh! You see that? I'm so good. I didn't memorize the pictures there and see the third one that was broken off over here to get my answer. No, I didn't do that at all. I'm just that good.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, we can ask him about all the stuff we asked the farmer about.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
No flashlight. Look at this place. Stare at the light. Oh god, I can't see anything. My eyes. Save system. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. That's really good information to know. Oh my god, look at this report. Underground site Lambda 2. Preliminary dust analysis determined site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken. Successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection of catalog of items, list below. Collection and catalog. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. Four iron tools for historical analysis. Iron shackles for historical analysis. 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned. Unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact is likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. Save! I like how quick that is. You've selected your save slot, just boom, save. Truly an astute and astounding mind at work. Thank you.
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
It would give us a hard one to start with. God, they made that thing creepy. Well, now we got a weapon, an outfit, and a drone. I love robbing the dead. Especially, they're recently deceased. We could have at least took that really cool mask. It's even all asymmetric for us now. Okay, there we go. New styling option available. I actually do really like the combat in this game. I think it's fun. Level 1 out of 4, limbic energy to next level. We have a drone now. Oh, it's got a flashlight on it. And it can be docked and undocked. Extract. Drone. Multi-purpose unit equipped with combat and reconnaissance co-routines to support OMSIF field teams. Titanium alloy frame, battery powered, includes 4 upgrade ports for advanced logic modules. Got a shard, natural small. Crystallized shard formed in the congealed mass of fallen limbic entities. Okay, so those silver things are limbic entities. That's what they were talking about. Resonates faintly with the latent limbic energy of slain entity. Okay. Hey look, a cap. My trusty cap. Well used, but has served me well. The closest thing I have to a home right now. Drone. Urethane resin coating. Zinc enhanced scratch and heat resistance. Matte finish designed for reduced infrared profile. Standard issue coating for Cappy drone units. Poncho, OMSIF. Tactical poncho, hooded. Polyurethane aramid composite membrane. Thermal, water abrasion, corrosion, puncture resistant. Includes rear-mounted Cappy drone docking bay. Standard issue equipment package for OMSIF field agents. Nice. So what have we got here? The sword. Perhaps my father knows something about this strange weapon. The only thing that can hurt the creatures. And it said, medieval weapon emitting strange energy. His bleeding is stopped, but he still needs medical attention. Okay. What else do I need to look at? I see no sparkles. Oh, nothing. I had to back out to get it to go away. Aha, another puzzle. Aha, that's how. But we can have the drone hover in the air too, which is pretty cool. And it also affects how the flashlight moves around, which I think is neat. It's more loose if it's undocked, and it's more tightly bound to the camera, like, or directly bound to the camera if it's docked with you. That's pretty fun. It's a neat little detail. Adds good feel to it. Makes you feel more immersed. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Okay, so, first tower. Tower is the first image. And a basic med kit, instantly recover health. Household med kit suitable for treating minor injuries. Contains basic medical supplies, bandages, gauze, antiseptics, and something else. It's gonna bother me if I don't know what it was. Oh my god. Painkillers. Oh, we should equip it. Load out. There we go. Yeah, so tower is number 1. Every action you perform has a stamina cost. Attack, sidestep, guard, sprinting. If stamina reaches 0, you enter into the exhausted state. While exhausted, all actions will be performed much slower, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat actions, clearing the exhausted state. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, so tower first, fire last. Endurance system has 2 vital stats, health and stamina, represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. And the red one. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance, maximum stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. Health reaches 0, you are defeated. Yep. Oh. There we go. Trying out my dodges and stuff. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Okay, so tower, serpent, and then fire. First tower. And serpent, then fire. Right? Unless it's the opposite. Yep, that's it. Okay. Top to bottom. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tier, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flame pits of the accursed Himalara fields. These were not a nice group of people. I thought I saw something, but it was just the shine off of the metal. Huh, the drone has to undock when I climb a ladder. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jihanian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Sethris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Someone had a hate boner. Limbic capacitor. Restores limbic. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device solely absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with limbic material. Okay. That's something I want going into my loadout. Perhaps. We'll put it there. We'll put it there in our Dark Souls loadout. There's a ladder up here we have to climb. It's a little tough to see. But right now I'm just checking every prison room. Make sure we don't miss anything. I think we're good. Okay. Let's look for that ladder. There it is. Bracers of Terror, Intimidating Bulwark. More damage absorption, protection bonus 20%. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Okay, well I'm already damaged, so that's not gonna quite work out, but we're still going to equip it. I have a sword, oh yes I do, it's a sword and it is made from goo, and I like to use it on goo monsters to bash them and make sure they stay dead. Stay! When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles will appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. The ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. Particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. RV Healing Pulse. Okay? Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health recovered by the Healing Pulse. Nice. That's sort of like a Sekiro thing. It's not quite the same, but Sekiro did have like this dodge mechanic that worked like that in order to regain stamina. Was it Sekiro? I'm pretty sure Sekiro had that. I could be thinking of Neo. Not dissimilar to Key Pulse from Neo. Maybe I'm thinking of Neo, or maybe they both had it. But yes, Exactly that, Dusty. You are correct. There we go. I gotta remember, it's not dodge, it's RV. Okay, R1. More than likely Neo, yeah. I swear Sekiro had something. But yeah, I think I'm thinking of Neo, you're right. Guys, it's just possible I'm mixing them up. I do actually like Sekiro. If I was going to recommend FromSoft games for people to play, just to kind of be at the best of what they are, I would recommend Dark Souls 1 and I would recommend Sekiro. Look at that, we don't even have to use medkits to heal if we can do that. Oh. Graphical glitches. Woohoo, enjoy your Hot Pockets. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone's distract ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. The distraction will continue until the duration has run its course, you activate the ability again to recall it, or you attack the distracted enemy. When the distract ability ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distract ability will enter a cooldown period during which it cannot be used again. And we're fully healed. Never played Sekiro, but Dark Souls 1 is really good, though it does fall off a bit in the second half. I will say that I do like all of the Souls games. I've liked every FromSoft game that I've played, but I do like some more than others. I love Dark Souls 1. I love Sekiro. Bloodborne is good, but I've only played it through once. I do actually really like Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is a very different experience from the first game. Like, you have to go in expecting something different. With that said, even though 2 can get pretty repetitive and pretty punishing, and I don't like how the difficulty is handled in the DLC and stuff, it's fun to play and I like it a lot. It's just got some quirks about it that you have to understand. Dark Souls 3 is good and the music is phenomenal, but it's like a worse version of Dark Souls 1. And with Dark Souls, I feel like it was a good balance of things. It might have problems, but I still think it was a good balance of things. And as FromSoft went on, how do I explain what I'm thinking? It's like they got it in their heads that the games had to be difficult, and they just make them difficult in very unfair ways, comparatively. It becomes less fun. Because there are different ways to play it, but things kind of naturally drift to a certain style. But that's why games like Sekiro and stuff are so good, because there's one way to play it, and it's focused on that, and it's balanced around it. I'm not saying that you can't have multiple ways to play a game. I am saying that I think FromSoft does better when there is one way to play a game, and they're not able to balance, like, an RPG mechanics in their game properly. But I do like the Souls games. Elden Ring was fun too, but Elden Ring is so big, and there's just so much to do that every time I start it up again, it's like, nah, I'm kind of over this after the first area. Elden Ring is also, it took Dark Souls 2, like, waiting around. Elden Ring took Dark Souls 2's delayed attacks to an extreme. Like, in Dark Souls 2, that's where they introduced the RNG for enemies delaying attacks so that you couldn't predict an attack, you had to more react to it. But it's ridiculous, and then Elden Ring is just that on steroids. It's like, uh-oh, I'm the boss. Am I going to attack 2 times, or am I going to attack 50 times? I sure hope it's not 50, because you don't have the stamina for that, but, you know, if I do, it just sucks to be you. Obviously, the game's beatable. I beat it a few times, but at this point, it's just one of those things where I'm okay with challenging and difficult games, but I'm kind of learning my limits as to what I personally want to put up with. Some people can handle that. I've seen videos of people who are extraordinarily good at Elden Ring. But I don't have that type of reaction time, and it's too frustrating for me. And it's disappointing for a game series that I do otherwise enjoy, but I can't really handle it, and I don't really want to. Okay, so this is what we read before. We're going back. I might have just, like, accidentally backtracked and when I don't need to, but we're gonna try and leave here. Because I don't think we can, but I need to show that off anyway. But yeah, I'm just kind of learning, like, okay, like, this was fun, but I'm not really willing to put up with, like, the reaction time and the bullshit, and I can't take it. It's just, there's a challenge that I like, and then there's a challenge that's just overly frustrating for me, and I do not care for, uh-oh, the entrance caved in, we can't go back this way. And I just don't care for that type of difficulty that's like an Elden Ring. And that's also why I haven't gotten their new Armored Core game, because I've seen how difficult that is, and I don't think I'll have the reaction time for that either. Elden Ring is good, but it's also the game that made me weary of the Souls game formula. See, I felt like that on Dark Souls 3, I was still enjoying it, but like that game combined with all of the Souls-like games coming out made me tired of it. And then Elden Ring, I was able to beat it, but oh man. Just too much. And the co-op and the way it works in Souls games is very dated, but you know, it's fine. But for Elden Ring, it does not work as well at all. Like, I use the co-op mod on that if I ever play it with a friend, and that is like what everyone should do. Hey, I did get turned around. limit twin axes. Oh, cool. Nice. I want those. Oh, what did their data pad say about them? Okay. Can add glyphs. Heirloom necklace. That's not what we need. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action right at the right moment, just as the enemy changes color. A successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. When a parry depletes all of an enemy's stance, you can riposte to deal more damage. There we go. Nice. So only when they change colors, that's interesting. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the jail, clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Ooh, we got the ram head medallion, Viridian. Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion, featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Entry incomplete, processing new information. All the rags from the people's clothes. I'm surprised they hadn't been eaten away by bugs and stuff. Nice. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Well, there's the captain. We got the drone bypass. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Oh, interesting. Deployment order, OMSIF Epsilon 11, Epsilon Commander Erebeth. Subject, multiple suspected SSE. Target, Sinedra region, southern Umberhan. Objective, Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant materials. Here's the key. Small key meant for a vehicle, recovered from a fallen OMSIF sergeant in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Database, assigned to OMSIF Field Team Epsilon 11, grants general access and operation of armored personnel carrier. Registration M51024. Gather a letter. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as hell, let me tell ya. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. Big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from ya. Your bro, Martin. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Astor. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Hey, sell it. Buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Rustlin. He's trying to rustle her jimmies. Gold watch, a well-worn gold-plated watch. An engraving on the back reads, Otis. Found in the lockbox in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. Entry not found. Otis Cadell. I'll have to return that to the grandpa. You know, I like that you have to, like, piece together things yourself, and, like, I don't just get that and then suddenly a waypoint pops up showing me where to go to take it. Because, like, the game is designed in a way that you should be able to remember. So, it's not just enough that the waypoints aren't there. If the game is not designed with that in mind, it can be frustrating without them. But if it's designed to help you remember and stuff like that, then it can work really well. And I prefer that type of design where it's structured in a way that you should be able to remember it without waypoints, because then you're able to immerse yourself in the game more and you pay more attention to details and you get into the world building more, rather than just it being like, follow the waypoint, okay, I'm holding W, I was like half paying attention, maybe I was even fully paying attention, but it takes something out of it. New usable item, a meal, nice. Oh, and a med kit. Meal will reduce our stamina consumption. Uh-oh, linked enemies. This is the one that that lady fought and died to. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity, and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will then become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, the Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. Yes. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. So let's distract the Hollow Walker, because he does count as a separate entity. Alright, we got him. Limbic energy is gained by landing attacks on the Hollow Walker, the white humanoid creatures. Okay, so that also replenishes our weapons' limbic energy. Cool. Okay, I've got some stuff I need to check out in my datapad. APC. What? Yep, okay, found the key to unlock it. Oh, is that like something we equip here? Oh, it is, okay. I see. Trenches is a dreary area, especially with the notes and such. Yeah, those are quick use items. Okay. Basic meal. Fire the cannon! Ooh, advanced med kit. Medical supplies, splints, tourniquets, morphine, and oxygen canisters. Nice. Sorry, Trevor, the howitzer is out of commission. I know. So sad. The healing system is neat, yeah.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
Oh my. Cow mouse seems fitting for this game. Yeah, it does. I agree. Oh, a gold one. Whoa, look at that thing. Ooh, nice. Mimic you. I think this works too. I don't remember fighting the gold ones in the demo. Laughing at me. Laugh at that. That was pretty cool. I like that. Nothing for this door. Oh yeah, I'm assuming I'll have to come back. Time Loop Guardian was killed. Interesting, okay. Ooh, look at that. I think this is the tower that the guy's like, you should stay away from that. Oh, they both share this thing. I thought they each had their own, but they each have this one. Interesting. That wasn't too bad. That's a fairly interesting way to handle this. You'll have to keep an eye out for this game. Oh, I tried the demo out a while back, and all of this was in the demo, and it's really good. I don't think the demo is available anymore, unfortunately. I think they should have kept it up, but I've really enjoyed this game. I think the combat's fun. I think it controls well. The environment is neat. I think the story is interesting. Yeah, it's one that I would recommend. It also runs well, though I am locked into... Hang on, let me see if I can adjust anything here. Smooth frame rate. What if I do... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't think y'all will notice a difference, but... Even with, like... So I've got unlimited frames and frame gen on, and that's putting me up at like 112. There we go. I'm not seeing any ghosting, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to tell on Twitch, regardless. I don't really notice any input delay, or if there is any, it's so minimal, it's not, like, mattering. Okay, I can just, if I'm wiggling really fast, I think I can see just the faintest hint of ghosting, and even then it's not like that bad, which is really good. Okay, we got the ram heads. Ram head medallion, place of discovery, Sinedra Forest, Zone 3. Preliminary analysis, estimated 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depressions found near door DW13 of underground complex. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Actions taken. Packaged item for transport to facility ZC01. You can never tell the difference between frame rates? Well, I mean, there could be reasons for that too. One, maybe you don't notice it, and it's not that big of a deal. Two, you're only going to see the frame rate that your monitor refresh rate is at, so if it's only registered for up to 60 Hertz, that's all you're going to see is 60 FPS total. You're not going to be able to see anything beyond that. Three, I don't believe Twitch or OBS captures in higher frame rates. I mean, it could. I don't think Twitch is able to go above 60 FPS. So it's just not something you're going to be able to see there. You gifted Rex the Forever Winter this evening? Oh, nice. That was really nice of you, Havoc. I'm sure he'll love that. Okay, it's down here. Right here. Doesn't fit, okay. Should have known that they're both going to be facing the door. Whoa! Okay, that surprised me. Whiff, recoil, terror. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby Limbic entity stunned with gripping fear. Journal, Queen's Decree, a worn excerpt transcribed from Queen Harvor Ravetta's lengthy discourse on the construction of the Arcus Spire, found in a sealed room in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. By decree of Queen Harvor, for too long have we suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in a sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. There's player housing in the game? Oh, that's pretty cool. And then, you know, we've gone through that whole facility. If we go up here, look at this, you see that? That was the ruins on top that we had to climb up to with the ladders when the guy was asking us to open up the gate. This is like the other side of that. And we come over here. Look, the trees have been knocked out of the way. We're back at the front. Ow. And the building collapsed on them and killed them. After all that, we got him the med kits, and now he's just dead. But we did get a med kit from him, so. Alright, we don't want to get in the APC yet. We're not done with this area quite yet. We need to go back. I still need to find a letter from one of the kids. And we still need to talk to the grandpa. You dummies will never find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Art and Addis is too small to climb all the way up the hill. Stupid. Okay, that was the letter I needed. Hey look, the cow's still here, and now we can carve it up into hamburgers. Let's see, we have to give him the watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home. You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true. And TR, the two-headed serpent,
TR
released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Good deed accomplished. Oh, one of the cows has been killed. I don't even think I ever noticed that. Now, if we go back up here, up the path, this is like that environmental storytelling where he talked about how he buried his sons. Some of them, here are their graves with their pictures on them. You see that before you ever talk to him in the first place. Okay. Now that we have the drone, we can come all the way back up here to read this. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees in the year of 969. Oh yeah, I did get some stuff. Let me see if I can equip it. Oh. No. Recoil, yeah. not sure what to do with the glyph yet, but I have it. I think we're also done with everything in this area. Let's see, what does it say about him? Structure collapsed and crushed him to death. Yep. He believes the tower is haunted and cursed. Tower is believed to be cursed. Locals avoid it. Exploration. A reward may become available for this good deed. Okay. So we did that. We did this. Completed. Secrets of the Ram completed. Okay, we completed all of that. All of that is taken care of. And now we can leave the area. The Time Loop Guardian was killed. I guess the spider ones, the ones with like bladed legs, are just Time Loop Guardians. Interesting. He didn't even stand a chance. Okay, and now we've reached, once we get in this and get through the next cutscene, that's where the demo ends, pretty much. It's mine now, is the achievement I just got. Alright, what do we got? Exit. Navigation computer. Oh my god, okay, so we're here. Where the hell is Jova? Oh, shit, man. So, oh, wow, okay, so there's Jova. That is quite a ways away. So we're going to the Akasa Marshes. Pretty hefty demo, yeah. The demo showed off a good bit of the game. It's what made me want to pick it up in the first place. I really like this opening. I love the visuals in that and everything. That was fun. Almost like a TV show intro. Yeah, it is. Oh wow, we almost made it. Damn. Damn.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
I went from Jova. Welcome to Akasa Marshes. Namha. Organized Nations Assistance Mission for Hadia. Oh, so ON stands for Organized Nations. Oh wait, do I leave footprints in the ground? I do! Nice. Box of bronze acorns. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Those don't look like acorns to me. Those look like, God, I can't remember what they're called. We have them around here. Little spiky seed things. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but still may say something of interest.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Nope, can't hurt them.
Why? Why?
Oh, I've got like a fast travel to the APC from the save points now. That's cool. Jeez, look at this. I had to flee the Abbey, no telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Sethrus cursed them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. Brother Milos. Difficulty settings. Should the combat ever prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings. Gameplay. That's good to know. Village of Jova, Patham Abbey. Time to go the opposite direction of all of that. Whee! Oh god!
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I do... I appreciate that. Since, you know, the premise of the game is we're being interrogated with a truth serum and stuff, so if you die and all, it's just like, well, obviously that didn't happen. Oh, I like that. That's funny. So I guess no going into deep water for us, because we just won't be able to swim for some reason. Maybe it's all the heavy gear we're wearing. Hey Shizuka, welcome out. It's good to see ya. What the hell, I blinked and then Darkman in face. Yeah, so at the beginning of this game with the first cutscene, our character's been captured and he's being given a truth serum so that he's recounting how he got into Hadia in the first place, and then it goes into letting us play. So all of this is him recounting events of what's happened to him. Super drowning skills. I can drown better than anyone else here, watch. Whoa. A spear. Oh my god. That one just has like lances it's throwing out at us. Good god. Ow. Throwing spears at me. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna get you. If these bodies of water didn't separate us, I would be over there in a heartbeat and I'd get you. Oh my god. There are so many different types of these things here. Look at this weirdo. Nice. That was cool. Town of Jova welcomes you. Proud Northern Umbrahan. There's an eye symbol on that. Interesting. Nice. Alright, the axe is leveled up. Sweet. So if anyone missed it earlier in the game, whenever they have stuff that comes out of them, like those orbs, you cannot hurt the body. You have to destroy the orb first before you can hurt the body. You have to make it retreat back into the body, and then you can kill the body to kill both of them. And if you don't kill the body fast enough, the orb will come back out. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, I thought that was going to be harder than it was. That was good strategic placing. Having one to throw things at me while I dealt with the other one on the ground. You know, that's part of the difficulty of Dark Souls, is just enemy placement. Oh my goodness. Selka V, hey, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome out to the stream. We're doing some Hell Is Us, and I see that so are you. Nice, I hope you're having a good time with the game. We just made it past the demo area. So we're in the next area right after that. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun playing the game. I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, welcome out everybody. Hey, I know how tiring streaming can be. If you need to head out, that's perfectly fine. But you're more than welcome to stick around. Hello, Rage. Hello, Selka. Hello, everyone coming in. My name is Trevor, and I'm a variety streamer, and I stream my artwork on here a lot. I make all of my own PNG tubers. And I usually have an interest, well, my theming is transformation, because I like that a lot. So you'll see that with my PNG tubers. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I like the combat in it, I like the structure of it. I was talking about that earlier, because in a lot of modern... Oh, thank you for the follow, Rage, I appreciate it. In a lot of modern games, you have waypoints and stuff, right? And it's like, oh, you just have an objective marker on the screen, tells you where to go. I think there's a proper way to do that, but usually it's a bit too obtrusive for me. It gets in the way of me really immersing myself in the game. So, you know, some games will just be like, okay, well, you know, if you want to, you can remove that. And it's like, oh, well, oh, is this envy? Green with envy? And that doesn't really work if the game isn't designed around, like, not having those waypoint markers. The game has to be designed around it, because
karate chop this.
If you don't have waypoint markers, then you need other stuff to be able to direct the player, to be able to make things memorable, to be able to, like, help them out. So just removing the waypoint markers isn't enough. The game needs to have that design aspect in mind. And I really like how this one is structured. It's very good, it's very fun. It goes a long way to keeping things pretty tight and giving you the options to be able to review notes so that you can remember stuff. And I'm able to get way more immersed in this because of it. It's very fun, it's very great. I love it. And thank you for the follow, Selka. I appreciate it. It was lots of fun. Love the game so far, both playing and watching, so I've decided to visit. Nice. Well, thank you very much for deciding to check me out. We got an ON person here. We got a few people here. Okay, a couple people, but you know.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. I grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
I don't think I have anything for him. What about you? Nope. Not able to attack either. Okay. I still don't have anything for these doorways. Oh. Mystery discovered. Enlightenment. Interesting. And what's our journal have to say about that then? Enlightenment incomplete. Okay, nothing new revealed there for me. Okay, so this is in the southwest if I want to come back to it, okay? No hand-holding for puzzles and stuff to solve too. I know, I love it. It does make it satisfying. I've played puzzle games on here. Sometimes I definitely get to a point where I'm bashing my head against a wall. Like, God, I know I'm missing something, I just gotta solve it. But, you know, that makes it satisfying to solve them. By the way, one puzzle game I played on stream with a friend that was really fun was Shipwreck 64. I'd never really played a puzzle game like that before, and I had a good time with it. Me and my friend were a good balance for that. We'd usually be able to solve puzzles that the other one was struggling with, so it was really fun to go through it with them. Hey, Bloody Phantom, welcome out. Good to see ya. Oh boy, what have we got over here? Oh boy. Oh man, that came out quick. But didn't have all of its HP back. Lots of ON officers dead. See that? Okay, so this just leads back to here. It's just another way to get over here. Eat. It's an analog horror game. Oh my god, what is that? I have to know. You're getting in my way of solving the mystery. New item discovered, time loop. Alright, what happens if I run into it? Enter time loop. Oh my god, I can enter it? I've got to find out what this does. That looks crazy. The time loop is too dangerous to enter, but I want to. Look at it. Whoa. Terror. Green is terror. Okay. Oh, nice, Dusty. I'm glad you got a good meal. ecstasy. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Ooh! I was running out of stamina on that one. He did some attack where my stamina kept draining, so I had to back off. A gun! Can't use it. A cannon! Can't use it. Boom. Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Forces High Command. To AAF 2nd Artillery. Objectives. Establish artillery camp. Identify elevated, easily defensible position. Fortify and deploy camp. 2. Commence shelling. Target, town of Jova. Uh-oh. Weaken defensive positions. Leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Savinian migrants will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. Uh-oh. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours' time to secure the town. Well, we don't even know if our parents are still in there, but that doesn't bode well. Dead. Okay, that went much better than the last one. So those winged ones do something where it mutes the sound, and that starts draining my stamina too. Oh, Olympic polearm. Look at that. That looks so cool. Area agility, attack speed B. Unit spins the user. An extended weapon will cause extensive damage to proximate limbic entities. Oh. Cool. Whirlwind. So how does this work? Whoa! That was cool! I like it! I want to try the polearm out for a bit. You're gonna have to cut off for a bit. Gotta focus on some other stuff. Was fun though. Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you for coming out, Dusty. Hope you enjoyed the game and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you later. Oh. Ow. There we go. Oh, so cool. Nice. Damn it. Okay, he's down. Woo! Damn, that was 5 of them all sharing the same entity. Good God. Well, we leveled up our polearm already from that. Nice. Still don't have anything for this. That tank is blocking the road. There's no way I could get around this. I don't mind game devs blocking off paths like that. It doesn't actually bother me. I just think it's funny. I mean, I'd rather something like that like, even invisible walls don't really bother me, but, like, I would prefer something like that over just an invisible wall. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Oh my God, just shredding through them! That was cool! That was fun. Yeah, I really like the combat in this game. It's satisfying.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Ooh!
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Hey, you got anything to trade? No? Oh, okay. See you later. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go talk to him. But I had you going, didn't I?
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him.
That's our dad.
Black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Key for Vitalis' house in Jova, obtained from Victor in the Akasa Marshes. Okay, cool.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Okay. Lots of good information. On. Well, it's not on the car anymore. Yeah. I'm really glad that I explore around before going straight into Jova. We've got some great information here. Oh no, I left one alive. I'm a one-man army, and I'm taking all of you down with me. Those are like the top of those, fortunes for that puzzle. Wow, my polearm leveled up again. Jeez. Oh, you can do a charge attack. Oh, that's what uses limbic energy, is the charge attack. Okay. I see. And attacking them will recharge your limbic energy so that you can use more charge attacks. Okay. You know, or we could use like one of these things. It's Jova. There's so much to explore. Another basic meal. Nice. Oh, there's the time loop thing that I wanted to explore. I'm getting distracted with places to explore. I wanted to go one way and now I'm going another way. But that always happens to me in these types of games. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go in this direction. And it's like, but I could explore over here. And I've got to know what's this way. Alamist Filth. Holy Abbey of St. Patham welcomes you under his gaze. Built 719 AD.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can. There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you here.
What's that? Oh, that's a save point. And more enemies to fight. These green ones are scary. They're both linked to it. Ow. That was dicey. Move clockwise, move counterclockwise. Okay, so we've got another puzzle over here. Where are we? We're in the east. In relation to Jova. If we're looking into the sky, still southeast, it's southeast of the sun. Okay. The Inquiring Eye. Longtime readers will know that I am no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of a fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident of Scale, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinatra Forest. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest-famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now, at the base of the massive tower, with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up he went, several stories high before he came to a small opening. And lo, a horrifying sight. Don't just take it from me, here's Mr. Kozina in his own words. When I peeked into that window, Sethris saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is the mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in that hallowed hall, in the hallowed halls of the haunted spire? Interesting.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes, pictures, cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall. Need to finish research. Soon! Know too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-ups for research. Zoom lens. Yes!
Alright, what have we got here? We have pictures of a few of the limbic entities.
Need to finish
Don't have anything to give him. Look! He's got a cute little... Is it a giraffe? It's a giraffe! Oh my goodness! Hey! I have a giraffe form. Check this out. See? Look at me now. Now we're matching. Yay! Alright, let's see what could be around here now. Aw, thank you, Silk. I appreciate it. Climb the tower. Don't think that helps us with anything here. What is that noise? There it is. Leveled up the polearm again. That's getting some good levels to it. Nice. My other half is playing the game for me. I'm just commentating at this point. Nice. Oh, that felt good, just doing that super charge attack against him. Took some damage, got my health back right after. Ah, that was fun. I want to go look at those ruins. And these little bridges over the marsh reminds me of building like quick bridges in Valheim to get through the swamp area. Ow. I like those charge attacks, that's really fun. Okay, I want to head into Jova now. Let's see if we can.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall. I'm only permitted... I'm getting the soldier... I'm only permitted to... I'm getting the impression that the soldiers have begun whispering their complaints into Voss's ear. They're fed up with my lack of variety, and Voss's patience is wearing thin. I can feel it.
Sabinian family tree. Oh god.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted. painting their horrible... We weren't... This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble. See that guy?
Oh, I see him, yeah. I'm gonna take this though. I'm just gonna walk up and take his orders off his desk and read them, and now it's in my inventory. Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Forces High Command to all AAF battalions. Order. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own, and they pose no threat to AAF operations. Oh shit, okay. So those were the guys we encountered. I think.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere.
Yeah,
with
it
your
is.
operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian Armed Forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them. I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, The only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay, lots of information there. The guy's a monster. Well, that's the thing, like, the Palamists that we've met so far haven't been that rude, but the Sabinians here are a bit more blunt. And, like, yeah, we'll kill them, we're fine with that. But you get that history in the tower of how, like, horribly the Sabinians were treated then. And I'm sure that's led to some very, very bitter feelings, even if that attitude is less pronounced now.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Trade with me. Oh, okay then.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse.
They did really good with the voice acting in this game. I like it. They're able to deliver the emotion very well.
I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5.
It's a gift sub!
Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers.
Hey, Orange Onion. Welcome out to the stream. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. We're playing Hell Is Us today.
Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place. Uncle Chafford talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
No relevant items. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Hells Are Us kid. Hell yeah. Binion family tree.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. He's in good hands now, though. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now. I found the poor pup whimpering. He's in good hands. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Can't trade the dog either. Okay, so I'm assuming the smoke is coming from the forge, and the house we're looking for is right in front of that.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days. These are the scum...
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short. This shit...
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me. We caught one of these...
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead. I was...
Didn't think columnists were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take...
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
At the end of it, I just want to make sure that interacting with that didn't cut it short.
Pull him out of there.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. On the house. Keys, car. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain. Found in Vitalis' house in Jova, Akasa Marshes. Good deed started. Victor's Vigil. Pendant. Oh, it fits into the chest. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that only captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Good night, Havoc. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one. Oh, there's the mom. A framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son, found in Vitalis' house in Jova, Akasa Marshes. Other known person updated. Got more house to explore. Family picture. A framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Vitalis' house in Jova, Akasa Marshes. Framed picture of a young boy in a soapbox car. It's my room. I like cars. No wonder I didn't want to give up the APC. Oh, there's the soapbox car, look. Nice. Good detail. Uh-oh, we got pictures here. 550 minus 14 divided by 7,126. Okay. Let's pull up a calculator here. 550 minus 14. Divided by 7,126. That's definitely some numbers. Okay. Agents dressed in black, we're looking for them. Oh yeah, this is the asshole captain. Well, I can't figure out the puzzle to that door yet. It's possible that I'm missing something, like here, like I'm not recognizing a pattern I need to, or it's possible we just don't have the information yet and need to come back here later. Okay, what did Victor want? Or is it Victor? Hang on. Yeah, Victor. Asked me to investigate the door in the basement. He knows something about my necklace. No, I need to investigate that door. There's a locked door in the basement that Victor couldn't open. Clocks. Grandfather clock in the basement said something different than this. The one in the basement was 12:54. This one is... Oh shit, both of those hands. Oh, okay. This is 9:06. And this one is also 9:06. And so is this one. Ow. Thought I saw something I could interact with, but I guess not. $32, $17. Aha, that's the code. That's why I had to put them in order. And the car is up here. Remember, I saw it earlier. 32, 17, 13. 32, 17, 13 is the code. Bam, baby! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Feels good to solve codes on your own. It's so nice. Oh, that's creepy. I was just so excited for solving the code, I didn't even realize I was supposed to be scared of that with the music going on. Thank you. Transcription. Note, limbic locks. Notes concerning the functioning of the limbic lock mechanisms found in a safe in Vitalis' house in Jova, Akasa Marshes. See, and remember how I didn't know if we had the necessary information yet to solve that? Looking through the data pad, it was like, oh, he couldn't open the door and he wants you to investigate. I'm like, okay, so I am supposed to be here, I'm just overlooking something. It's nice. Alright, 14th of March, 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long, rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hewed based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Yeah, we've seen those, okay? Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustav Ledham. Oh, we're gonna have to find these keys, then. Oh, we got one! There we go. Limbic Rod, Grief, W. That's a win. Limbic Rod, Sphere of Grief, designation Whiskey. Carved out of solidified limbic material. Smoothed and angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanisms. Drone translation. To the coffer of the wistful marshes of the lost. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. A mysterious note found in the secret basement office of Vitalis' house in Jova, Akasa Marshes. Limbic great sword! Oh my goodness, a great sword! No, we gotta use that. This item can be equipped. Vitalis, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We've never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. A letter warning Vitalis of potential danger, found in the secret basement office of his house. With perfect guard. Select the weapon in the data pad and using the manager add glyphs input. Oh, that's how you do it. You put it on the weapons. Lingering pain. Pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Rage. Pointed lance of calcified rage. Nice. On a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. That yellow one will be good for the greatsword. Upgrade the weapon to unlock its glyph slot, so we can't even add those yet. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep the axes as the backup. They're so fast. I love it. It goes here. Now those symbols match there, but we don't have this one yet. Oh. Alright, so we just gotta find the other one. It get darker? No.
Hey! I made it back! Come and see me when you're done.
Got another sword. Training ground. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils right here in the Akasa marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon, counterclockwise from the northeast. Okay. I think that's the one that's to the, southeast of here.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world. Even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Interesting. So it's like Metal Gear Solid 4 with like how you had the 4 emotions there. You had, what was it? Laughing, rage, crying, and manic. What was that last? It was fear, basically. And that. All caused by war, and then the war is bringing these creatures in. And now visit him to craft. Nice. You know, we got all that stuff. We need to upgrade our weapons so that we can equip some sigils into them. There's the swing.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Yeah, we never talked to him about that. It's just not an option. That's funny.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
I do like my servicing. Improve a weapon, increasing its potency and maximum potential. Okay. Oh, so I can give him, like, books to increase his skills. Nice. Okay, this ecstasy. Okay, I want my axes to be terror, I want my greatsword to be ecstasy, I want my halberd to be rage, and my sword to be grief. You have a moment to talk about your weapon's extended warranty? Why, yes.
I've outdone myself this time. Vitalis would be. Damn, I'm good.
Yes, you are.
I've outdone myself this time. Vitalis would be.
From the inventory and loadout, select weapon, use add glyphs, can hold up to 3. Glyphs can only be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. Yep. I like how it changes the visual of the weapons as well. Whenever you, imbue them with a certain emotion, with a certain limbic sphere. That's fun. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. And our axes. Okay, and that also uses our limbic energy, just like our strong attacks. Nice.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Oh, poor guy.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of
Oh.
Gotham Abbey.
That's the girl's uncle.
My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home, only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Oh, that's good. We need that mead to get the key from the drunk soldier.
The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next?
This poor guy, he's like you see all of the bad history and everything and how both sides have been mistreated, and now you're in an active moment of the Palamists being mistreated, but this poor guy never harbored or claims here to not harbor any hatred towards them, but he's the one getting abused as if he has been responsible for all of it.
I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation.
Yeah. I hope he's able to get the girl out, because otherwise that cycle of hatred is going to continue with her.
The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
Poor bastard.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold. I should be... But...
I hope they let Uncle Jaffer go soon.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be all right.
Thanks, Zetheris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zetheris would never let him die. He wouldn't.
No, nothing to give her. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Give me those binoculars.
What now?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought...
What's going on with the priest?
And he...
What's going on with the priest?
And here I...
What's going on with the priest?
And here I...
What's going on with the priest?
And here I...
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought...
What's going on with the priest?
And here I...
You think he'll get annoyed and shoot me eventually?
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars?
This is the life, man. You know what's...
Hmm.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
This is his office, huh? Thanks for the info, idiot.
I'm only permitted to place... I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is... The soldiers have been...
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night.
Uh-oh.
And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me. I was part of the mob that hung those civilians.
Oh, Jova, and there. A map of the Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand, found at the ON headquarters in Jova Akasa Marshes. What is that leading to? Is that the tunnel where we found the guy? Yeah, it's gotta be, because look, the Abbey is the other direction. Lieutenant Zhao Ru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you're welcome to leave. You are welcome in leave. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo. ON command, leave. Oh, that is one of the bird ones down there. Onum, huh?
Come back later. I need to rest. Come back.
Ah! Nice. I like using the great sword. Oh. Great sword level 2. Nice. You don't have that code yet. I'm gonna have to switch to a quicker weapon on those guys. Or just figure out their patterns better. Okay, here's the hermit. God, what did that note say? Training ground. The pillars must wield a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast. Okay, so northeast. So from this one, counterclockwise. This is a puzzle that I don't think I'm quite ready to put in the brain power for yet. We've been going for a while today. I think I am going to call the stream here, but I have had fun playing this. I have enjoyed it. Thank y'all all for being here. I hope that y'all have had a good time here. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will catch y'all in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.